No, thanks, Sarah. That must have been meant for when I turned on the webcam. It is quite warm here. I have to open a window already. Did I break my volume with the nonsense earlier? This is way too quiet now. Test. Should be good. Holy audio delay. Yeah. Hello. No tree left issue today. Hey Chubaloo, thank you. I was struggling a little bit with the file flower grab. Which is unacceptable. That's the one. Didn't mean to die there. Laggy. Better. Oh. This one, right? This one yet again. Not like that. Running speed. Success rate is too low. Too low. That in a run, please. It's more than good enough. Macro. I guess for lag reduction. Ah. How did the save state get there? Something in my eye. Even 2 pixels is too far. On the right there. Ah, it's not good. Blah. Without the pipe, boing. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I was wondering whether you had found a strat to like nudge the block, reveal it, but also still to jump further up to the pipe. I was wondering if I was misremembering the height of the level. Ah. I take pipe bombs, pipe bombs, pipe bonks any time in a run, if it means getting all the super jumps. Now I can't get it at all. What? Middle, 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 middle. Nah. Thought I was too far right. Didn't hold right here. Ooh, no. No, what am I doing? Don't have the height. Am I releasing up? I think I was releasing up. Wanna boost? No. Oh. That was actually the accidental left input that I had on my pace run when jumping up here. That simply must never happen. It can happen in the last room. It's actually fine there, as long as I react quickly enough. Ah, another accidental side input. Don't know if I'm just getting sloppy or if my controller is in need of a cleaning. Hey, Big D. That has happened way too often today. I'm not paying attention. Jumped too high. Below 55. A dirty controller dear input. What? Is that sentence supposed to be in that order? Oh. Yeah, clean your controller. I forgot what it was. Is it just exclamation mark controller? Your controller is dirty, clean it, or something like that? No, that's not it. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, you're right, that existed. Maybe I removed it? But didn't it have the cleaning date? I forget. I remember writing the cleaning dates on the controllers, but this one has been... I think it has been just worn away by me using the controller. I know that the other two that I had the other day still had the date on it. I think it was March 19th of 22. Yep. That's how you solve the problem. Just clean that. I'm trying to see. Date of suppression. Yeah, I'm suppressing the information. What you got, dear bot? Sticky. It's sticky. Feel free to use it. I forgot if it had the date in it. I figured out the problem. The angle was wrong. My TV was at the wrong angle, surely. Look, it's working. Hey 3, good evening. I take that any day in a run. Not the greatest ending. Okay, and I was a little bit all over the place. I'm not really appeased when it comes to that level. It's still gonna be very hard in runs. It has the date. That cannot be the correct date, though. I have a feeling that is not the correct date. Is it? That cannot be the correct date. Can it? Yikes. That's not good. It might be the truth. I thought I cleaned this one when I did the other ones. when I set up my Tatanka controller, which was in 2022. Which I think I have the VOD highlighted off. I would be able to look it up. I haven't noticed it much that anything is sticky. So let's not jump to conclusions here. I mean, I think with most modern controllers it's the thumbsticks, because you smear your thumb around way more, and there's more space on the ball joint for the dirt, the grime to seep in. It's not exactly the same with a static D-pad. Wait, no, I did want to practice Mario 4. Just real quick. I was struggling with the first pig in the races. Connect. It's always what I understood in this song. Hey Beast, thank you. I think after 2 years, the rubbery surface thing for the grippiness is completely worn away, rather than sticky. I think it's just a spray on. I think most of the time I just start shooting too late. I think the general positioning is correct. Wow, wait. Where else can I jump? Forgot. I missed the cue. Forgot what the reference was. It's equally viable, I want to say. At some point I started messing up the first piggy with that strat. And there's also like a 1 in... It's hard to put a number on it. Say a 1 in 20, 1 in 30 chance that you cannot avoid a hit by buffering the jump. It's something that we don't fully understand why it happens, but it does happen. I think, can't you set it up from a safe state? You use this one. If you use this one. So sometimes Mario will start a pixel further to the right. So if you... So it's not this one. We don't know how to set it up properly. because it seems very random. Basically, Mario can stand a few pixels further right here, and then by doing this buffer input, you will get hit. But yeah, otherwise the strat is good. Oh, did I set it up? Very good. I think it doesn't happen if you don't hold up at the same time, yeah. But without holding up, it becomes a lot harder, at least for me. Yeah, without holding up, I find it hard. Very hard. Okay. Whoops. Right, that is the issue. Exactly that. I want Luigi physics in my next PB attempt castle. Let's just do a very clean castle here. Boing? You couldn't hear that, probably. It's a very, very good glitch jump sound. You did. Very good. Solid castle. Sounds like Professor Layton. I only ever played the first game. Found it very fun. It is Professor Layton, yeah. Yeah, please give me that castle. That castle any day. That shoe glitch any day. Otherwise, I feel quite warm. That's the wrong room. It's the one we just had. It would both be on the ground. With the jump strat, you can kill it in the air. That is a possibility, but you usually still kill it on the ground that way. But I guess that's more directly responding to the hit the pig earlier. So yeah, you're not gaining as much as it seems like by hitting the pig earlier, because you're still waiting until it reaches the ground. But technically it is a little bit earlier. B10. I've been getting many accidental albatrosses starting on B10. B8 is better though. B8 is what I actually want. No. That's the third time I get 2 in a row. I forgot if I managed to get 3 in a row that one time. Ah, I just stopped mashing. Lots of 2s across all of these attempts. Very good. I just don't like hitting the 85 frame. That's better. But that's on B10 again. That's the very slow one. I get this very often. This exact one. 4 4s and 1 3. Yeah. That's the problem with 85. It seems to be a higher chance of shots phasing through. Just seems to work out that way. Okay, very good ratio today. Oh wait, this is the game that Jonas wants me to play. Bug Fables. Jonas, are you here? That was 4 in 20-ish. That's a pretty good ratio. Yes, Beast. About Gamescom? I knew it. I really don't know. Like, I already had one travel this year to Berlin. And I will be in Berlin again in July, so that's 2 travels with some costs to them. I have a feeling that I might not be able to afford a 3rd vacation. And to be fair, to be quite honest, Gamescom itself is pretty miserable. It's super cramped. There's not that much stuff to see. The biggest argument for me to go would be if several people I want to meet would also be going. Just for the GDQ event, probably not so much. I mean, that's the stance that I've had for ESA as well. If my friends are going, then there's much more incentive for me. I assume there would be a Tetris event as well again at Gamescom, so that could be one argument for meeting a couple of people who will likely be there from the Game Boy Tetris community. But outside of that, it's not too tempting, to be honest. Especially considering the likely travel stress. Like, it's all the way across Germany. It's a very long train ride for me. Are you going? I mean, you can represent SML2 then. You're high enough on the leaderboard. They will take you. No, so the main argument is I'm already vacationing twice this year already without that. Second argument is uncertainty how many people I know will be there. And those are the 2 most important things. And yeah, further down, like, this is a factor actually, but the like lack of general appeal of Gamescom does play a role as well. Wait, Wednesday to Friday? That's not... That's the... Like the fair itself, like Gamescom is not open on Wednesday and Thursday, right? That's for the... That's the developers and media days, as far as I know. Did they change their schedule? Are they open Wednesday? Or are you media? What's going on here? Ah, I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was Thursday or Wednesday. The only thing I remember is that I only had 3 options. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Back when? Like two years ago. Alrighty. Let's start the music. Not too much into Sonic anyway. Sorry, Sonic enjoyers. Let's get that number away from 0. Spoilers. Still haven't got that eyelash out of my eye. I can feel it. It's wandering around in my eye. Well, not in my eye, in my other eyelashes. There it is. Asshole. Right, start the recording. That's ready. Let's see. This works. That works. This works. That works. Perfect. Everything works. Thank you for the good luck. Witty. I think my tactical mistake with the heat here is that I'm wearing long pants. I think I have to switch to some colorful shorts for the streams going forward. Because it doesn't feel like it has gotten any cooler in my room. Okay. Good grabs, and some corner boosts after all. Yeah, the second half was very good. Almost all of the late corner boosts. I keep doing that. I have to commit more. Of course, that as well. Can't forget about that. Meet me at my Swiss bank. Early run would have been cool. That was my first attempt. Damn. I don't know that meme. Yeah. Slower. 100 corner boosts. Well, of course, I'm not getting those easy ones. Better. A little sloppy. Look at that, just like in practice. Very low shot. I thought I would miss him there. No bag boost. I'm scared. A little on the careful side. It's the correct frame. It's 1 frame early. Still worked. Maybe I just thought it was 1 frame earlier. Now just carry the Tatanga practice into this run. Easy. That was better than I thought. Usually lose a 10th there. So angry. No. I should not have shot at the left fish like that. I was eyeballing the timing. The speed was good, but way too early. It was like on B12 or something silly. Still getting a little bit nervous there. I'll keep going. The expectation from practice was too high. Let's face it, I had no chance. Oh, I didn't practice this at all. The most average of outcomes. That solves the time loss problem. Just wanna reset my audio again real quick. It feels like there is too much delay. The tree zone felt pretty good in terms of consistency. Let's hope it stays like that. I want to reset these so much, but it's not worth resetting those. That felt better than the previous one. Previous one was minus 0.2, right? I feel like this is a minus 0.3 or even 4.1. This felt very good. Yeah. Ooh. The random slowdown on the platform, like no slide. Which I still don't know why it happens. Must be like an accidental right input. Maybe I'm holding diagonally down there. Gotta pay more attention. Yeah, maybe it's the specific height. Because the same way as if you flutter low, you're sliding off the platform more likely. Maybe there's like a bad Y pixel position. It doesn't happen too often, so I always forget to look into it, because it happens so rarely. This is a terrible level. No corner boosts and slow grab. Yeah. Ah, way too early. This is barely breaking even. Hey, Soahusk. Thank you. Oh, you weren't even there for the last Metazua session, right? That you redeemed? Because I did do that one. But I didn't see you around at that point. And to answer that question, it's gonna be in like a downtime when I'm not doing well in my runs, yeah. It's not gonna be immediate. It does break rhythm a little bit, so for that reason I would rather have it break a bad rhythm than an undefined rhythm. Oh, I wanted to add. What was it that I wanted to add? The anime guesser. I forgot to look into that. LOL. Dearbot's so funny. Oh, there are several German words. The most popular one is probably Zugzwang. Second most popular, probably Luft. What else could there be? I'm sure I already got it though, because those two are very common. Yeah. You just have to listen to Peter Lecko. He's gonna use all of the German words that exist in chess. He seems to have a big affinity for the German language. Luft, yeah. Luft is when you move one of the pawns in front of your castled king to create, well, one additional field for the king. Hey, buddy, go. Thank you. Jadoo, I don't know that one. What is Jadoo? Hey Jody. Good night. Thank you. Bonk. Good grab. But absolutely no corner boosts. Yeah, that's definitely a je something. But I don't know French. The German word for castling is actually a French word. It's a rochade. Which the Germans always pronounce very German as rochade. En passant. That would be the Saxon pronunciation of en passant. En passant. Which means a bystander in Saxon. You probably didn't even mean that, but it's a very Saxon thing to say. But hey, luckily I never ever speak Saxon. Cringe. Oh, that is that. I didn't know that had a name. Swing! What are we swinging, dear bot? What's up with you today? Dear bot is being cheeky. I missed one message. I think it concerned the sub-bomb from the other day. Because I read Scott's name. I cannot look at the chat in this level. I'm trying my hardest to read that message. Yeah, Scott sometimes drops these tier 3 bombs. I think that's the 3rd time he's done that. Wildly generous. Like, he's dropped regular sub-bombs before as well. Tier 3 is always crazy. Yeah, but what is Beast OTB games? That's a valid question by Dearbot. Did I tell the story that I had to play against like 5 people when I was visiting my parents over Easter? And I can't even play chess. Like, I like watching chess, but playing chess is still different. And my niece wanted to play something that we haven't played in a while, and I think my brother suggested chess. Maybe she suggested it. And then she was playing, but my dad and my brother were basically playing over her shoulder. Nobody was giving me hints. She was getting all of them. It was mean. And then more people came along. At least one more of them also kept helping her. So rude. Obviously, before the game actually ended, my niece lost interest, which is to be expected from a 14-year-old. Classic Zoomer attention span. Is she a Zoomer? Is she a Gen Alpha? I don't know. I think she might be late Zoomer. Yeah, my brother had to finish the game in her stead. Yeah, that reminded me that chess is actually a quite fun game to play. I usually... So my problem with chess is that I don't like committing in chess. I want to secure all of my pieces until everything is just completely like immobile, until nothing can move anymore without sacrificing anything. But I do watch chess quite a lot, so I know you have to clean it up a little bit and make a plan. It's very hard for me to do in practice. Heads up. Oh, you saved Beast some points there. Also, did you look into the anime guesser at all? Because I forgot about. I mean, it was for me, because I went ahead and said if it doesn't exist, I'm gonna make it. And then I completely forgot about it. I think, now that I think about it, I think there's a scriptural way with very basic AI recognition that can basically remove the characters or blur all of the characters from every single frame, and then you have a proper like street view map through an entire episode. I think there's something there. Sounds good, so. Also, I should also make a note. I want a more stream-friendly solution for myself to click links without having to open my browser. Or maybe there's... Are there? I don't think Chatty has any plugins. That would be the most convenient. If Chatty just put a preview of whatever link is posted in a tooltip. One Piece characters are just so... what's the most insulting way I can phrase this? Like, basically, they're just trying out every single design on the planet and giving it very random English names. It's the most careless character design that you can imagine. And oftentimes quite offensive. Like the way that they are depicting black people. I guess there's not really a distinction between cross-dressers and gay people in One Piece, I have the feeling. It's... As I said, it's usually just quite offensive. Like, they're not really doing inclusion right. They're doing it the Japanese way, I suppose. It's what you would expect from something that is basically from the late 80s, early 90s in Japan. But that's not just One Piece. That is quite a few anime. Okay. Same-ish time as earlier. Probably 0.8 this time. Now, my idea was just having only background scenes and trying to determine from just the backgrounds, no characters whatsoever, what anime it could be from. Yeah, there will be quite a few where it's completely generic, where you can probably interchange them. But it would need testing if it would make sense to do it. I have a feeling you can make it make sense by wisely choosing what gets in and what doesn't. Or having it more like a street view, where you can scroll through frames instead of walking through a street. Yeah, too high. That is the correct frame. That is 1 frame early again. Yeah, this time it was actually a frame early. All good. But I've been in a mood recently to just start projects. So if like what I imagine doesn't exist, that could be another one for my let's start this project for a web app and never finish it. A list. I would love that. Hey Julien. Bonsoir. I knew it was coming. I didn't know which one was coming. It could have been either of them. Yeah, that's a trivia for Julien. Julien, do you know what a jadoo is in the game of chess? We also don't. Well, we didn't, until Beast told us. That it's the OCD repositioning of the pieces so they are centrally in their fields. Damn, it was close and then it was bad. Ah. It's also going to be plus 2.5. It's equally slow as the previous one. Ah, not quite. Still. Dang it. I'm gonna blame something. Sticky fingers. I didn't want to jump that high. Dang it. Jadoob. What does it mean? I adjust. Possibly. It's interesting that it would have a name. We know that much. I agree. What? What? That seems wrong. Okay, let's do some animals real quick. Oh. Are we calling Beast out on misinformation? It doesn't really fit the definition, right? I don't see how that would fit together. Metazoa. Just 1 or 2 or 3 quick ones, though. We can do more later. I go first. Adjust the piece. Maybe you just don't know French. I mean, that would make sense. You are fake French after all. Ah, I see. It makes sense that you would have to announce it, yeah. Okay, I'm feeling a bird today. Have to look smart while playing the game as well. An amniote. Well, it's not a bird. But we are in the... We skipped the Bilateria stage. That's good, right? Berührt geführt. I haven't even heard of that one in German. You get to guess in the second round. This is mine. I'm going mammal. I'm going... I don't think it has ever been a deer, so I'm just gonna keep guessing deer. We're close. We're close. So we are in the... Yeah, we were in Perissodactyly already. So we don't have to guess any closer. It's not going to be a cow, for example. Ah, yeah, I guess I'm sheep. Sheep is right there. Might as well try the sheep. No. I didn't know giraffes were in this group. Oh, is it the giraffe itself? It is. That was a quick one. That was only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 guesses. Let's go. Okay, now chat, beat that. Let's go. Starting with rattlesnake, or do you want a different start animal? Oh, that was a bird in the example because it is an amniote. Yes. That was for the amniotes, for the very first guess. Amniote mean everything that has their embryos growing in an egg sac-like thing connected to like an egg yolk-like structure for nourishment. A dragonfly? Wait. Julien, are we... Let's go in order. Otherwise it takes too long. Rattlesnake first. It is a tetrapod. What? Snake is a tetrapod? What? Where are the pods? Yes, it is. So it's not a dragonfly. I saved you, 3. I saved you from embarrassment. I mean, Julien saved you from embarrassment. So tetrapod is an infra-order within the bony fish. So it's not going to be a fish. A tortoise. No. I wasn't thinking of that myself, but yeah, it would have given that clade if it was a reptile-ish. A toad. I mean, I'm gonna take it. Toad. What the hell? Okay, chat, you beat me. You beat me. Bufo. Do you know which animal is bubo? It's one of my favorites. Actually, I don't even know the English name. It's the... Oh, no, I haven't even let you guess yet. It's the big European owl. What is it actually? Does Dearbot know? Ear. No, he doesn't know. That is not correct. Bobo. No. Where's that from? Bubo. Okay, one more. Let's go alternatingly. Did we had an ostrich? Let's just choose the ostrich as the next one. And I go from there, and then you go again. Amniotes again. So it's probably gonna be a mammal again. Possibly. Could be any reptile as well. Gorilla. Ooh, close one. You go next. Eagle owl. Interesting. Maybe because of the size. Lemur. I mean, it was literally on the picture. Let's go. 433. Damn. We are good. That was very, very quick. Back we go to SML2. I've never seen an eagle owl in the wild. I imagine that would be quite impressive. Like the sight, not spotting or seeing one. I mean, sometimes it does, yeah. That one was quite lucky that it had... Wasn't that primates? Like that was all of the primates that it gave us there. And they have one single picture. Like that is always going to be the same picture for primates. So it was actually just super lucky that it was the cutter. Well, the ringtail lemur. Just a quick audio reset while we are here. Just seeing the names, I would have guessed that the Bubo Bubo would rather be the horned owl. But no, it is the biggest European one. That's the one that I mean. Well, Bubo Bubo is quite clear in which one I mean. Yeah, a big one. It's probably the main reason for the name Eagle Owl, because it is so big. I have to correct you though, it doesn't have an additional foot, it only has 2. I am so freaking funny. Hey Admiral. My fastest time in 2022? Isn't my PB from 20... No, from when is my PB? Oh, I messed that one up. You know what? No, I don't have the answer to that question. I don't quite know right now. $26.18. I want to say 26.18 something. Did I have a 17 in the middle somewhere? I don't remember. If you go to speedrun.com/sml2 and choose the filter show obsolete, you can find out yourself actually. should be fully listed there, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I want to say 2618. Flat-ish, I think. 5 years ago, 18. Was there one in between? I think I only have this one PB in between, don't I? So that would be the answer. The 2618. Ooh, what was that? I think that's how it sounds when my game audio goes slightly out of sync. It's a little bit scratchy. Blah. I can tell you exactly what time I had before 2020, because that one was the longest standing record. That was a 26:27.6. That one stood for... When did I get that? 16? 2016? Or did I get that later? So that one stood for over 4 years, I believe. Yes. I mean, we can't tell the time, so what am I gonna do there? He literally had his hand right in front of both the in-game timer as well as Mario when he enters the exit. There's nowhere we're gonna time that run. Oh no, Summoning Salt is surely waiting until I get it until I get the record back. That's surely the explanation, right? Yeah, it wasn't like I was actually happy that he had his hand in front, because I didn't want to give the other explanation of not submitting things that are clearly not speedruns, because that can come across a little bit mean. But then again, it didn't look like they were trying very hard. And I also looked at their profile in general, and they had like an SMB1 or SMB3, like IL, which was also a little bit on the low effort side. Sometimes people just want to get on a certain amount of leaderboards without putting it any actual effort. And I don't want to support that. It's just inflationary. Doesn't benefit them, doesn't benefit the leaderboard. If somebody wants to just kill some time, then they should do it on their own time. Like, why waste other people's time in the process? And if chat is wondering what we're talking about, somebody submitted a very low effort phone camera pointed at GBASP intro level IL the other day. And it looked like they were playing the game for the first time. They were hitting every block in the level, going left, going right, walking around, while all the while covering half of the screen with their right hand. I did not take that one too seriously. Like, most of the time, if somebody just... if it appears that somebody just doesn't really know what they're doing, I'm gonna point them towards the SML2 Discord. I'm gonna try to give them the opportunity if they have any questions, if they wanna, like, if they want clarification about the rules or stuff. Like, I'm very open to give advice like that. If somebody really seems interested and just doesn't know how. But other times, it just doesn't seem like that kind of grace is deserved. Good. Payment. No, let's not pile on people. Oh, shoot. I don't want anyone to, like, go there, point fingers, laugh at them. No, that was such a good time. Like, all you get is a 1:20 video of somebody fumbling around in the intro level while covering half the screen. That's all you need to know. That was a big mistake. Could have been really fast, like 0.3 fast. Hey, laugh. Thank you. Maybe I'm gonna go for the boost. Let's do that. Oh, that was way too late. Holy moly. Oh, time lost because of audio delay. Just wondering for a second. Not like that. That was a very good example of an autopilot run, because I only looked at the split for the first time entering Treetop. That's how it should be. That's not how it should be. Head empty runs. Let's go. Here is where I want to do the big jump. No! My feetsies. Don't bite my feetsies. Oh. Stop messing around. No. I think there's a way that you can do a pipe lip jump. But it's unreliable because you're relying... well, it's unreliable because you're relying on Mario's speed oscillation, which changes between 1 and 2 pixels per frame. And you can't know what frame you're on. Not reliably. And even then it's frame perfect. I told them to read the rules. They will learn. I remember this other 10-year-old who used to submit random arcade games to Speedrun.com, and he grew up to be a respected speedrunner. Elecman? No. I never knew Elecman when he was 10. No. That is not true. Aleki was 15, I want to say? No, I'm talking about Mars. But that was one of those cases where you could see that while Mars, at the time, as a small child, obviously, didn't really know what he was doing, you could still see the effort. It was just in a gray area where he was so young that... I think that was actually the case at some point. He was so young that he was too young to actually use the website. Because I believe there was a 13-year minimum age somewhere in the Speedrun.com website rules. I would have to ask him. I don't remember that one too well. But I feel like we discussed that at some point. Why is SML2DX so much fun? Because no lag. No lag in that game. It is running on the Game Boy Color processor, which has twice the oomph of the OG Game Boy one. A thunderstorm. I'm not surprised with how hot and humid it is. That's the first thunderstorm of the year. What the heck is that emote? Laugh, how dare you? I know we were talking about 10-year-olds, but is that really worth having that emote? Good grab. Do I hear rain outside? I think I hear heavy rain through the game sound. Messed that up a little bit. Messed it up a big bit. Ah! Oh, so much gold indeed. Thanks for mentioning that. Let's not ruin the splits. Yeah, it is raining heavily. And now it's over. I had one thunder crack. Rain for a minute and now it's gone. That looked like a decent I want to say I have never done that before, and now I've done it twice today. That's not okay. You, come with me. Oh no. Hey, we're twinning! Look at us! Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, just showing some rando strats. Wait, you do know this one though, right? This one you know. Oh, I didn't hit it that way. Maybe that's the classic one, right? Also, surely you also know the power-up at the end of the level, right? Yeah, the first one. That's a classic. That's how I discovered it as well, just by accident. Ooh, lightning. I think this one is probably one of the least known ones. There's another one down here, so you can get up. That's a very secret one. Ah. True! It shows the blocks in rando. True, true, true. I think it doesn't show that it actually has something in it, though. I think it only shows the Kaiser blocks, right? $44? No, 45. Okay, the thunder has rolled on. Okay, don't jump in the hole again. Better. Ooh, first frame. Too close for comfort. Fast enough. Is that the Chris Vance? Hello, Christopher. How's it going, Minnie? I haven't seen you stream in a while. Am I just missing your streams, or have you dialed down on them? Okay. I was just wondering. A solid tree indeed. There's a sneeze coming. Prepare yourselves. It's still there. It's gonna be thunderous. No, maybe not. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. Everything else good, Minnie? I heard your cousin was having a little Europe vacation. I hope he's been doing well. I can't say that without smirking. I just can't. Ah, not again! I did that the other day as well. It's so unnecessary. It's almost half a second of lag. Yeah, you can thank Jubalu for these strats. Actually fun to do. You save time by walking more and by killing that one, like, earlier guy. Some lag reduction going on there. Is it? Hey, Aleki. Aleki, how old were you when you first entered Ross's chat? That's what we were wondering. Okay, then I remembered correctly. Not 10. Ah! It's gonna be a pufferfish infestation in space now. Well, I guess I killed the mate, so they can't procreate. Don't forget to pick up the flower. Flower. That one. Fichtel's Lied by Die Woodies. I am so terrible at this today. It's the old rule. If practice goes extraordinarily well, it's just not gonna work out in runs at all. Woohoo! Aha. Let's just say my PB has a pretty good Tatanga fight. So I am behind 95% of the time after the split. Slow. That's fine. I went very early to make up some time. Is the heart rate stuck? Or is it... Or am I just super consistent? No, it's stuck. Come on, find the thing. There. Not stuck anymore. Well, still stuck. What? Update. Come on. It's an impressive 57 right now. Why is it not updating? What the heck? And now it's back up. Why is it not updating? Where is it? Hype rate, refresh. There we go. You can see it rise in a second because I'm gonna get up and take a bathroom break. I will be right back. I would assume it was before that. Yes. You do that. It's important. Thanks for stopping by. For those who don't know, Chris's cousin is JD Vance. And I'm not pulling your leg. We can't choose our relatives. Well, sometimes you can. Not in that case. And Chris's mini charge. For those who have been in the community for a while, everybody knows Mini. And as I was alluding to earlier, Mini has started streaming again. Well, now he has stopped streaming again. Now he streams like retro restoration things, like console cleaning and making them work again. Very chill streams. Ah. And even though he would say they are quite scuffed, I think he does it in a very meticulous and almost professional way. He definitely has the equipment. I'm a little jealous at his multimeter and his camera setup. Ah, that would have been so good. Was 1 frame away. What's happened to it? I haven't actively used it in a while except for looking at run submissions and waiting until Chubalu deals with them. What did they do to make you mad? I mean, it must be pretty bad with ads, but I haven't seen... Like, my ad blockers have been quite successful on it. Apart from that, I'm just not using it that much anymore. It's always been a little bit ass. I think I'm still in the staff Discord. I have not looked in there in a very long time. Yeah. But I feel like you would have done a better job at reading the rules. I think I just released the direction there. What the hell am I doing? That's not intended. What? How does that happen? See a Roblox streamer? Now I can't really say with a good conscience that they're not putting in effort. What the hell? How does a 10-year-old? Well, we're only guessing that he's 10. How do they have almost 1,000 subs? Dang. Maybe it is the next Mars 02 in the making. Maybe it's Mars 03. Young children that age should not be allowed to put themselves on the internet. They really should not. I've very mixed feelings about this information. Not even mixed, I just have strange feelings about this information. Eh. Apparently. There's a similar case. Well, there's a case of what comes close to problematic for me in the Beat Saber community. Nobody really like cares about this or knows about this, but the current world #1 in Beat Saber used to stream or submit scores on his dad's account. So his dad's name is known in the community. If you Google his name, it comes up that he does a lot of like do-it-yourself home cosplay creative projects. And he has used his children, including the current best Beat Saber player, in those projects and has dressed him up in some of the cosplays. So those pictures are out there now. How would you feel as somebody who has some spotlight shown on them? Being the best Beat Saber player, being like he's 14 or 15 now? How would you feel about pictures of you existing in Anakin Skywalker 7-year-old cosplay? I feel like it's a bit much. It's not something you want out there as an adolescent. Or maybe you do. Maybe that's just me. Putting people who cannot decide for themselves on the internet, where it could stay forever if you're unlucky, is problematic for me. They're good cosplays though, so it's not embarrassing, or well, not in that regard, but still, you could still be embarrassed. Finally. That was the best one today. The Nirvana cover kit. Yeah. I mean, but you can make the same argument, but at least that one has zero recognizability unless they choose to go public. Well, they did choose to go public. Well, it is tricky. Bad jelly. No! Ah, two dumb mistakes on this otherwise very fast run. Make it 3. Still thundering in the distance. Yippee. That usually only... It's strange. It usually only happens when I enter the pipe too far right. Then I'm jumping too maybe there's some subconscious attempt at correcting the too far right by jumping less, which doesn't make sense. Something I noticed. Can't boost. I almost jumped too short again. Oop, didn't jump at all. Hey, Evan. Ah, not like that. Classic. Could almost be time for another Metazua. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit frazzled. Is that a correct usage of frazzled? One more dumb mistake and we're playing Metazua. Well, perfect timing. Can you hear the rain, by the way, or is my noise filter blocking that out? It just got really loud. That said, I don't even have a noise filter on right now. Just realized that I did not update that particular plugin. Good level. Ah. I'm actually distracted by the rain noises. It is so loud. I barely made that work. They would be tetrapods, I feel like. They could be pretty close. Sirenia, like manatees and dugong equivalent. Possibly. Mariolando Theria. It's a run. It's not the greatest tree zone today. Metazua has to wait until Tatanga, probably. That split is always a time loss. For technical reasons. And I know how to fix it, I just have not been working on that. Yeah. Bad walking. Not good. But we are through. That's them. Sus. Sus. Just Bombus? Bombasticus? That would mean something else. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. What am I doing? Ugh. I've not taken damage there in a while. I forgot to shoot. I'm all over the place. Maybe that's required for a good Tatanga today. True. He does look like a carbon-based life form, though, at least. I cannot do it today. Now we are playing Metazua. Well, let me see this split, but it's gonna be awful. Yeah, that's too much. That is not okay. Next round is mine again. We have a fantastic track record today. 4 guesses, then 3 guesses, and then 4 again, I think. Or 3? What was it? 4-3-3 or 4-3-4? I forget. We have it here. Yeah, it's 4-3-3. Yeah, I would have to set. Let me do this right now. Let me set up. Let me at least take some notes so I can set up all of the browser sources in advance for next time. I'm gonna use my private Discord server. It's my common notebook. So global, then anime guesser. Did we say anything else? GeoGuessr was an option, but I think GeoGuessr would be a separate, like a dedicated stream. I think that's good enough for now, for preparation. Wait, no, I probably need the glasses. Metazua interact there. What am I feeling this time? I'm gonna try this one without chat again. We have not had an insect yet. Recently in general, didn't we? Did we have any insects? I'm gonna go with a cicada. It's not an insect again. Why is it never an insect? Straight to the mammals, and we are right there again. Not pecora this time. So it's not going to be a giraffe, it's not going to be a sheep, but it can be a bovine. Cattle. I think cattle is what they classify it as here. Oh, not any closer. Wait, cattle is also pecora. I did not know that. Could be a sperm whale. Could very well be a whale, yeah. That is probably a good shot, but I wouldn't have done it. So I'm gonna go with what I would choose. I would look at the pictures and be tempted to go with which one is it? Ooh. Which camels do they have? Just camel. It's gonna be a whale. It's gonna be a whale. It is definitely a whale. It could very well. Let's do the beast strat and just choose the picture. No, it's a dolphin. Which dolphins do we have? Just dolphin. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I suppose the cattle was a bad guess. I should have known, could have known. But what's my favorite animal? I don't have an immediate answer. Let me think. The patu is very cool. Maybe that's the one that you would have guessed. But is it really? I think a patu is pretty good. And they are interesting. Like they spent their days pretending to be branches. And they're quite good at it. Like that's some very, like I would say that is uncommon mimicry for a bird. Like sitting on bark in general, just with a like similarly colored plumage. I think that's common. But pretending to be parts of a tree, that's next level. Okay, chat round. What do we go with? Everybody in chat is guessing. Hey, Jonas. You thought I was going to say deer. No, they're much cooler animals. I would choose a... what's this called in English again? Meloy, the oil beetle. Way before I choose deer. Oil beetles are freaking cool. Chimkin. Ooh, close. Very close. Any bird, pretty much. Who's next? Sparrow, valid. Got one closer. we had this round before. Still not a lot of things to exclude here. Vulture. Which one? Black or turkey? We have choices. The black one. Wasn't it? Let's have a look at the Telluravies. Core land birds. Defined by their arboreality. It's an interesting one. So that one actually doesn't even help me that much. I don't know what exactly that excludes, because it seems that they are just a monophyletic genetic group that has also filled all kinds of niches. Niches. A snowy owl. I don't think owl is the best guess here. What owls do we have? Should I still do it? I think ducks or geese are out of this group, aren't they? I think they are not in the neo-avies. Let me check again. Should I choose the owl? I'm gonna choose the owl because it was said, but I think it's not a great guess. Yeah. Let's check this one before. Yeah, exception of Paleognathi and Galloantherae. Paleognathi are ostriches, emus, the big land birds, kiwis, I think, as well. Galloantherae are all ducks and geese. So those ones are not included. Flamingo. I think that's a good one. It was a good guess, but it was not the one that we needed. Next one. What would I think? There's some... No, are they? No, they shouldn't be in... No, I think I have a guess. But at the same time, I also don't know how close that one would be to flamingos. I feel like that should give me a different grouping with flamingos. A parrot. Welcome back, Zap. We only have one parrot anyway. Let's choose that one. Parrot is in the Australavies together with the sparrows, together with the Passeriformes, apparently. I wouldn't have known that grouping. Heroin? Heroin? Can you spell that? Wasn't the heron. Ibis is what I was thinking. Cassowary. Cassowary is a very basal group. I don't know where they group in. That's the next guess. If they even have it. They do have it. I think they're grouping outside of this group. Yeah, they're way on the basis there. Next one was Ibis. So Ibis would have been my guess, but I'm not sure how close. It doesn't even have an Ibis. Damn, no, we will never know. Pelican. I also didn't know that herons and pelicans were closely related. Penguins. I mean, would penguins fall into the Australavies? Wait, Swift is... No, penguin is first. I didn't retain much information from our previous... Which one this time? Emperor or Macaroni? Last time we had Emperor. Yeah, I think they're paleognath birds, the cassowaries. They do have, like, when they're young, they have, like, a finger or a claw on their wings. A rudimentary limb. Well, of course they have limbs, but a rudimentary, yeah, claw, just claw. Which penguin? Which penguin? That's the next guess. Which penguin? Which penguin? Macaron. Spaghetti. Spaghetti penguin. No, no penguin. Let's remember where they fall here. They are in the Equorniths. Orn is the bird part. What does that group actually mean? Core water birds. The least inclusive crown clade, containing pelicans. Okay, but apparently also penguins. Like, why does it not say it here? It's a little bit strange. Okay, what was the next one? Swift. I think Swift is out because of where the Telluravies rank, isn't it? No, it's way outside. What the hell? Oh, that's a Swift. I was thinking of something else. Why do I not remember what a Swift is? Sometimes the English names escape me and I confuse them for different species. That's completely on me. So that was a good guess. A tern. Lantern fly? Do you mean that one? I don't think so. It doesn't have the tern. Stork and hummingbird. Stork. Wouldn't a stork be in the... maybe it wouldn't. No storks available. Hummingbird. The app is struggling. It's taking so long this time. And it's just, see, Hummingbird falls in the Swift category. I think we had that before. Apodiformes. It's an order or taxonomy of birds which traditionally contain 3 living families in Apodidae, swifts, tree swifts, and hummingbirds. That is good to know. I think I actually saw a video about this grouping somewhat recently on the YouTube channel Clint's Reptiles. Can very much recommend that channel. It's very informative. Hey, Katzy. Let me see. I don't miss anything. The bird with the sabers. Which group was that? The new AVs, I suppose. No, that's not it. Wait, that I'm displaying in Beat Saber. I think that's a passeriform bird. So that would be out. That would be in the Austral AVs. Same for Robin, I believe. I think Robin is also out. Robin will group together with the sparrow and the grey parrot. I have a feeling. But we can try. Emu and ostrich are completely out because they're not part of Neognathi. They are Paleognathi. They would group together with a cassowary. Deerbot, I bet the crane is shaped like a whale. That's not correct, Deerbot. Dove or dove. Do we go with catsies and then choose a seagull? Because pigeon, I think, is... I think I got confused with the passeriformes. I think that group got dissolved or something. So what do I know? Seagull. No, seagull. Not seagull. Where are they? Seagulls are... So that was a valid guess in the new AVs. Pigeon, I think, is not. Goose is as good as geese are out. We have already established that, like it says here, does not include gallo ansari, which is geese and ducks. So I would have thought pigeons would cluster together with sparrows. Let's just confirm that. No, not sparrows again. It is a pigeon. That's exactly what they were looking for. Wait, that's the solution? No, it's not the solution. But why is it green? Keep guessing. But why is it that kind of green? So it's a different pigeon. Yo, Dippy. I'm confused by that that coloration is usually reserved for the solution. Did we find a glitch in the database? A dove. No, we didn't. That's... Oh, it's also yellow. So Deerbot was right after all. We all lose to the AI overlord. That was a tricky one. Bird cladistics are a little bit all over the place. How many guesses? There were 15 guesses. Dang. I do want to implement some kind of Deerbot functionality for this kind of game. Let's do one more. This time let's go back to back, back. No, what am I trying to say? Let's go alternatingly. I go first, then you go. I start with an insect again. Let's make it. It's gonna be the cicada this time. I'm gonna kick myself if I don't choose cicada. Oh, let's go. We are in the insects. An unranked clade of Neoptera. Eumetabola, Taurometabola, probably Plecoptera. Okay. Keep guessing. B. Bumblebee. Oh, I clicked Bumblebee. I didn't want to, but I guess that was a good one. Did I miss bee? I missed honeybee. I guess that was the one that you meant. It might have been the better guess. No, it's equally bad. So it's outside of bees. Could be wasps, could be ants as well. I'm gonna go with an ant because it's my turn. Carpenter ant. It's not. Now your guess next. I think you have a free one here. I think you're on the money, Jonas. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a wasp. Could be a hornet if they have it. Could be like which? Okay, we have two wasps here. I guess wasp is closer to the yellow jacket, but you can also switch and choose the tarantula hawk wasp. Which one? Regular wasp first. I think that's a good one. It's not the one though. Oh, it's interesting. So it's not Vespidae. Which I think the hornet, the hornet. This might be a different clade. Yeah, it is. Probably Ichneumonidae. I mean, yellow jacket is just a specific North American genus or species even. I don't know if there's one yellow jacket or if that's a bigger group that are all grouped together as such. Interesting. Interesting round. I like this one. Let's do one more. Another one like this. Now you go first. Aculeata is the one that have like the nodes, the thin nodes between their thorax and their abdomen. That's the group that contains ants and wasps and bees. I think Katzy was first with the first guess with cat. Smaller t. Cat. Oh, it's struggling. Come on, tell us. It's an amniote, so it's very much not a mammal. I go next. It's gonna be a bird again. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Let's go. destroyed. The game is getting destroyed today. Even with me saying watch this. What a moment. we have to do one more now. We can't have us win. The game has to win to have a difficult round. What was the next one? Crane. Bilateria. So it's unlikely that it's gonna be any tetrapod. Nor any fish, for that matter. I'm hoping for more insects. Oh wait, it's my turn. It's my turn. A monarch butterfly. Ooh. I mean, it wasn't too surprising that we're back here again. So classification for Neoptera, mostly winged insects, those that can flex their wings over their abdomens. So not dragonflies, for example. A fly. Fly is good. Fruit fly, housefly. I guess you mean housefly. I wouldn't choose dragonfly out of all of these options. Housefly, yeah. It's not a housefly. We haven't learned much. We have learned that it's not one of these group. I don't know this super order. Which one can we exclude? Muscle connecting a pleuron first oh, that's very specific. That is very specific. I'm not gonna check the wing veination here. Yeah, that doesn't actually tell me much what is actually included in that group. I'm gonna go with, again, Neoptera foldable wings. Maybe it's an earwig. Oh, I'm not typing. Earwig. Oh, closer. Orthoptera. Orthoptera are the grasshoppers. Yeah, and then we have the basal ones, the Hemiptera. No, not Hemiptera. Yeah, yes, Hemiptera as well. But also mantids and phasmids. Okay, so you're next. What's your next? I'm missing something. Housefly, moth. I feel like moth would be out because we have the monarch butterfly over there. Yeah. Grasshopper is a good one. It's not it though. This is a pretty diverse group. Like it is not really close just yet. But if you can recognize some of the things on the pictures, then I would go with those. Just guessing everything you see. There's some cryptic ones here that most people don't know, like stonefly, ice. What are they called again? Forgot what they're called again. As well as Mantophasmodia, the gladiators. Mantis is good. Sasquatch is not so good. Mantis, does it not have a praying mantis there. Also not it. My guess is a phasmid, so a stick bug. Ooh, close. It's not a stick bug. I guess there's probably only one more in the database that we have here. If you can guess it, then, well, it's kind of very close to the one that you see there. I think they would have those. A leaf bug, yeah, a walking leaf is what I suppose. Leaf insect is what they call it. That has to be it in this group. Yes, it is. That was a good round. Very good back and forth. There wasn't any necessarily bad guess. Wait, oh wait, we started with crane. I was about to say. Did I mistype crane fly or something? Solid round. It's midnight. I'm gonna try to start one more run to Tatanga and see what happens. It was a walking leaf in this round, as you can see. I hope you had fun with the wasps. Why did Dearbot sus? Very, very sus, Dearbot. Sus indeed. Okay, Metazua goes away for today. Speedruns are back. Surely I have one more run in me. Oh, auto delay. I must fix. I must fix. There and there. Insects are diverse. Hymenoptera are not too difficult though. They're pretty well-defined clade. Visual stutter. Acorn. Just in time for the last stint. One more Tatanga. So far, 0 successful Tatangas today. Which is surprising and not surprising at the same time, because my Tatanga practice was very good today. Maybe that is just how it goes. It's either practice or runs. Choose one. Another little audio hiccup. Nah. There should be a comma there, Jonas. It's one of the more important commas. Ah. Oh, I have to take another note. Because I have run out of like glasses, cleaning tissue stuff. And I don't want to spend all of my rubbing alcohol just cleaning a controller. Let me write that down real quick. It's a very nice German word. It's a very German word. Let's put it that way. This is what I just typed in my reminder. Doesn't that look very, very German? Sadly, I am the streamer right now. I would love to have some non-Germans pronounce that word. No corner boosts whatsoever. Oh, the struggle. I was thinking about that. An ultrasound piano. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make enough use of it though. They're not as expensive as I thought they would be. It's like 40 bucks or something. Hey, Swift. Now you're making me reconsider that. $15 even. Yeah, I think I was looking at some bigger ones where I could also put in some like electronics, not electronics pieces, but like a console casing, for example. So you can vouch for that kind of thing. Obviously it wouldn't help my controller. I would have to take it apart entirely. That's not the use case that I have for the tissues. But still, I still am looking for a better way to clean my glasses. I have a feeling that every of the bigger German discounters who have household appliances every now and then probably has their own version. No, not again. I did that twice today. I can't tell how warm it is in my apartment, actually. The display of my sensor, well, of my tower fan, which holds the sensor, is broken. So I can only tell that we're in the 20s. And nothing apart from that. Double vision, as in lazy eye? I don't know what all can cause double vision. I have no idea. I'm definitely no expert in that. Huh. Haven't heard of that before. Even with one eye. That sounds strange. There's probably an app for that. Right? Just kidding. Now, Katzy likes to experiment on their own body. Maybe that's how that happened. Looked good. Very good. Wasn't the best walking in the first half. So walking in this level is faster than floating, and I didn't quite optimize the beginning. For that reason, it makes sense that I lost time there. Okay. This is the last run. Whatever happens, will happen. Pine needle liquor. That sounds not very tasty. I was considering laser surgery for my eyes at some point. Like, I went to the appointment where they measure everything about your eyes in preparation for the surgery itself. But it's just so expensive. I think it was 1,500 euros per eye. which I definitely don't have. And it's probably much more expensive now. I got that offer, or that price estimate back in 2013 or 14. I would assume that inflation has raised the prices for that instead of brought them down. Oh well, instead of time having brought the prices down. $402 eyes. But what does the Greece trip cost? Ah! It's the best one I have today. But it's still slow as fuck. At least we have a run. Poop. The thing is, I probably don't even want to have perfect vision without glasses, because I'm so used to seeing everything slightly blurry. It's whenever I go into the city, or like when I'm among people and I'm wearing my glasses, that I just feel uneasy. Because all of a sudden, like if I'm not wearing my glasses, everybody is just slightly blurry. They're not as imposing, I suppose. I don't know. I did that again! I did that again! What am I doing? Ah! I need a very good ending here. Otherwise, that's it for today. Nah, that's it for today. And nah. Everything went wrong. I'm gonna give it 3 more attempts, because this one was so disappointing. But after the 3, it is over. Out of tree zone or not. Damn it! Everything about that was awful. Yeah, that's the thing, DP. I'm still not sure if I would want that. But I also have like just like slight, what do you call it? Like my eyes aren't that bad. I have -1 in my right and -1.5 in my left, which is very manageable in everyday life. Okay, let's just do these 3 pipes here. And the thing is, I can read things on my screen perfectly fine without glasses, which is like I'm not using glasses right now, right? Like regular sized text is absolutely fine for me to read still. I'm reading all of your messages without glasses. I mean, it changes the shape of your lens. It makes it fit your eyeball shape. It is a very ingenious maneuver. Just burns away layers until it is the fitting shape for the shape of your eyeball. Exactly, Jubal. That's the way I'm thinking about it. As like I'm used to living like this, and I can totally see it if somebody has like -3 and worse. then it totally makes sense, because then you would have to wear glasses regardless all of the time, and that can be very annoying. Yeah. But at the same time, like Dippy, if you reach my age, there's this opposite effect where it kind of mitigates some of the short-sightedness. So I think I should wait like 10 more years until it has stabilized. Tinnitus, yeah. Tinnitus, I think, ended up being the correct pronunciation. I had tinnitus for years, actually. I had that myself. Mine, luckily, just went away. I don't know exactly, I don't remember when exactly it went away. But I had tinnitus from a loud metal concert. I went to a Korn concert back in, I want to say like 2006-ish, around that time. And I wasn't wearing ear protection, stupid as I was. There must have been an earlier one, like 2004 or so. Yeah, I had it for at least 2 years. It was the classic ones. I hear that tinnitus can be different for different people, but I had the classic, like, high-pitched, constant ringing. Like, as soon as the noises around me went away, like when I wanted to go to sleep at night, then the noise was there. During the day, I didn't really notice it that much because other noises were there. But as soon as there was like silence and quiet, that's when it got really annoying. Well, yeah, I don't remember the exact time frame, but it was like this thing, like you get used to it over this long of a time, and then suddenly you realize, oh wait, am I not supposed to hear something? I don't remember. I wouldn't be able to tell you the exact way it disappeared. No idea. But it was also one that had a very specific onset due to the loud noises. My dad had tinnitus, or maybe still has, from welding. He looked into, not from the noise of welding, but from looking into the bright light. That gave him tinnitus. So I was aware, I was familiar with the condition from that. Right now, that would make sense, because my CRT is right in front of me and you can hear it. And that's the thing, Julian. Maybe I still have it, but I just don't notice it anymore. Like, it has just blended into the background because I'm so used to it, but I don't know. I play on CRT, yeah. How else would I play? That's my setup right there. What other options are there? Hardware on CRT. Oh, that one is interesting. Maybe you just have bad hearing, Julien. Maybe that helps. Maybe you're getting to that age where the higher frequencies just start going away. I think I am also close to that age. Who knows? I haven't done, I don't even know how much I can trust an online hearing test or something. You can see the... See, my eyes are... Your eyes are too good, that's what I was telling you. It's good to have bad eyesight, because you don't notice all of those intricacies. I can't even tell the difference between 30 and 60 Hz on a monitor. And I think that's a good thing. So I would never be able to see any CRT flickering. It's a nice, warm light. It's much better than any modern monitor in terms of light pollution. Much more gentle. You have a superpower, Dippy. That is not normal. You're welcome, Sorehusk. It's gonna end very soon. This is the 1 out of 3. Number 2 coming up. Maybe that's it, Dippy. It's very kind of you to say, Sorehusk. My whole goal is usually to just make people smile. Very cheesy, I know, but that's just how it is. And maybe leave an interesting tidbit here and there in people's minds, like some animal education, right? That's why I'm doing it. Hey Chris. I am indeed. But my good one is coming to an end and it's gonna turn in a sleepy one. Last round. You enjoyed your stream, even though there's no cats here. That's an honor. I know, you have to appreciate... Oh, well, you have to go out of your way in order to appreciate different animals. Oh, I saw the cutest cat the other day in my YouTube recommendations. It was a spotted tree cat, I think? It was one of the smallest felids in wild nature. Ridiculously cute. An adult of that species is as big as a rat. Probably even a tiny bit smaller. Okay, we got one stage further. not good. But yeah, in terms of upcoming streams, I'm not sure. I have some appointments this week. Sometimes I feel a little bit groggy after those. And that would apply to Thursday and Friday. Which leaves tomorrow. Possibly Beat Saber. Not sure yet. It's not the cleanest execution. I think it helped with mitigating some of the lag. Like, sometimes being slow in that level actually helps you, time-wise. I might have just hit the right balance there. Okay, another run. This should be about even. Even or 0.1 ahead. Yep. Yep, that's what I'm thinking right now. Good map. All first framers. The fake lag reduction. Well, the 1 in 8 lag reduction or something like that. Let's make sure to shoot the one guy this time. Not good walking. That's fine. I just need to get to Tatanga. Yo, I did it. Too high. Too high! I wasted an entire tile for walking. Didn't lose time, even with that very suboptimal walking. Cool, cool, cool. There has been a trend towards better Tatangas the longer the attempts went on, right? There's hope. Fingers feel good. Almost. That was 5. Ah, my hands are sweaty though. Promising. I'm gonna try to not be stupid. Big ask. Not stupid, but unlucky. Okay. Not the best level, but also not terrible. That's more than good enough for me. Now all of these levels that I haven't practiced today. I did 0 Macro Fawn and 0 Pumpkin Zone practice earlier. No Turtle Zone either, I just went in. Surely that's a good thing. Here's a go. Oh, I'm out of tune. Ooh. Okay. Didn't get a super jump. If that is the super jump that I'm missing in this run, that's fine by me. If I get all of the other ones now... Yep. Got that one. Good. Attack, 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 attack. I am too greasy. I want to clean my controller and my hands. I have nothing to clean them with. Okay, good map, please. Very good map. Only lost 1 frame. Good. Slow down. I think I'm losing exactly what I gained on the map. Yeah, a little bit more. None of the corner boosts. Ah, I usually always get fast swimming here. That's unlucky. That is very unlucky. Triple slow. Nothing I can do about that. That's a big time loss. I could have been ahead here. Average. Probably gonna lose 0.1. Okay. Kill the one dude. A good witch would really help. A bad witch won't even kill the run. Just makes it quite a bit tighter. That's fine. Bad map. No, this is absolutely doable. No, good exit. Time losses from the map. Fast, 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 come on. Got fast. Good. Played it a little bit safe there. It's fine. Not great. No! Ah! I thought I had the space. Do I get lucky here? I got lucky. I got super lucky with the Gordo. I skipped exactly one Gordo cycle, I suppose. Or maybe two. Still, not a good time. But could have been worse. Unlucky. Unlucky swim speed. Gonna be behind here. That is unfortunate. It's getting to comical levels of failure in that level for me. I have lost every single run on pace in this very room recently. And it seems different every time I do it. It's a different jump that I fail. Man. Let's finish it out. It will just work one day. I'm not gonna start fussing too much about it. It's just one room. Also didn't work. Oops. One kill. Hey, Mike. Kill count is correct. I actually got the corner boost for once. The sole reason for the lower road. Yeah. I killed them all a little bit too high. Very good mashing though. Dang. Without that room 1, this would have been a PB. Well, it's not talk before the castle, right? But it would have been pace, for sure. Well, that would have been interesting. That's a very bad failure. Not sure if I've had a run lost to that particular jump before. The one before, yes. But that one, not so sure. Ah. There's another 1.6 seconds lost here on this split. Zero chance of me getting the fastest cycle. I don't know. Maybe I deleted my gold split at some point? Oh. What was that? I wanted to do the cool thing where you jump left with running speed. Don't do cool things. Welp. Could have been worse. It's a decent time. With all of those mistakes. Dang it. I mean, the castle is whatever, but Mario 1 is it's on my mind, at least. I don't know what to do about it, though. Yeah, I think I would have broken even with Ayaka there. So first of all, I must have deleted my gold split. I think that's what happened there. And I would have broken even if I had killed the piggies low. I'm pretty sure that's the exact difference there. Thanks for all of the GGs. And do I have a sensor for what? Oh, heart rate. Yeah, it's the chest strap. The classic. And that just goes into a mobile app. Hand cam right there. And that's what you see. Alright, that's a good way to end the stream. Let's do the usual check. Is anyone else streaming this game? The answer is usually no. The answer is no again. Following list. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. ESA. Games done quick. Any Super Metroid runners that I know? This doesn't look like it. Nope. Don't know anyone. I see Mino. I see Mino. Mino is 5 hours in. I'm just gonna raid and run. Because it is late. There. So I might be back tomorrow. I'm not sure about Thursday. I'm gonna try to do my regular SML2 stream on Thursday. But again, I have appointments during the day and I will be not at home for a while. So sometimes I'm just a little bit too tired after that. So, thanks for watching today. Raiding out. Bye bye.